Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is a new stream. I'm gonna start at 2 in a minute. I just need to put something in the microwave. I'm getting a little peckish. 1 second. Oh, hey, and Jim. Okie dokie. Okay. Yes. We are ready for Act 2. What do you do in War Thunder?
This place is dark beyond dark. You feel it too, right? I'm sticking to light wherever I can find it.
Are you the true soul?
Oh, I mean SL? Oh, that's it's too easy to do that. Who wants to know?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Oh.
Oh, I have the magic touch. At least things have stayed interesting. Need to find a way forward.
I'm pretty sure I have a little ring that can. Oh. I can't with these. Actually, let me try.
No time to rest.
Oh, well, you know what, MGM, the way I do it is just I use my favorite lineup whenever you're that low on your cell. Just, you know, the one you're most comfortable with, and just spend a couple of days playing with that thing, and then you'll have your SL. It will go up
I should speak up.
dramatically.
Don't stick about. A torch will keep you safe. More or less.
What about you?
I'll keep an eye for other true souls, and then head to camp. Can't get out of here fast enough.
Okay. Yeah, I was pretty sure I had a ring that was a light source as well.
Ready. Whatever it takes. Let's march!
Ah, excellent choice.
Where did that go? The ring from that, I wonder if that's in camp. defender's light.
Moving in.
Yeah, that
I
or
can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
yeah. But what about me?
You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
I'm sure we'll find something. Think you'll make enough SL in a BT lineup? Maybe. Or you can use them a little high up and then get all those, what they call God mode and other ones. But I mean, it's only one per match.
When we met, Shadowheart, your gaze seemed to linger in the distance on some unseen goal, some insubstantial purpose. I notice now your gaze settles on something or someone.
Oh, the convoy.
Of course. There's nothing escapes a wizard's powers of observation.
Where's your faith, Wayne? I got faith. I just got common sense too. Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! Ah! Hells, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to Moonrise?
Thought light was enough to keep the curse at bay.
Aye, in the shallows. But the curse don't care about some itty-bitty light once you get deeper. But don't worry, boss. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it. You want a kicking? Can only make you prettier.
Rude.
Can we get moving? Nab these boots from a gnome and they don't bloody fit.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
Fire. I have a lyre. Used to belong to a drow.
Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Huh? If that's what you're more comfortable with, it doesn't really matter. You just have at it. Rocket shoe. Oh. I actually did it.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us, their god and their guide, together.
Now that's what I call an abdomen.
God damn.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea, Jim. Something you're among the most comfortable with, and just play that one.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
Why do I need to get to Moonrise? What's out there?
Oh, the drow really told you nothing, eh? Here, this'll tickle ya.
No! What are they doing?
Don't worry, we didn't need that in anyway.
No, no! We do not play with the dark! We do not feed the shadows!
Oh damn.
Gods above, what's wrong with you?
We do not toy with the dark! None of us! Do they understand?
We understand. Now we need to go.
Bloody right we do.
Yes, yes. We shall go. Your light leads the way, my queen. Are all ready?
What the hell is hiding in there?
Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay?
Eat on.
Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come. Follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
So, why night orchids?
Well, isn't it enough that they're beautiful? They remind me of some place. A place I can't quite remember. But I think I was happy there, wherever it was. Sorry, I'm being silly.
You're cute.
Cute.
They must keep up. Shadows are hungry. Ain't all got 10 legs. Looks like an patience. Majesty, you bless us with patience.
Oh.
Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Hmm. Turn on the caravan. Attack the rider.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens! Drive them into the dark! Do not let them take our lights!
Oh. Huh. Oh, I know what you're doing. Guardian spirit.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Well, no. Oh yeah.
Ready for another round?
Hmm. Oh, sanctuary. Oh.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. Cannot be targeted by enemy attacks. You can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. So Shadow would do it.
I feel neither shadow nor death.
Hmm.
Guard against the darkness.
Whoa, whoa, god damn. Sanctuary block.
I don't fancy their chances. On my honor.
Heating up. Boom!
More.
Oh, nice. Sanctuary again. Oh, well, this one is a kind of an AoE. There you go.
Battle of wits.
Bye forever, pal.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, locked.
May the dice roll in my favor. Incredible.
Nice.
A light so radiant not even the curse can dim it.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter. Or perhaps it's simply your imagination.
You. Don't move a god's damn muscle. Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on his kind?
You notice a pin on the man's chest, identical to the one you found in Grimforge. He is a harper.
I'm infected with a parasite, but I am seeking a cure.
Follow me. I know a refuge from the darkness. You can rest there.
What sort of refuge?
An inn. Last Light, it's called. A place you can sigh without the shadow beasts hearing.
Lead on.
Let the lantern's light be your guide. I'll mark your map, should you lose the way.
How much farther can I go?
Oh.
Looks like they lost a fight.
You'll come back.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He helped us out in the shadows.
Come. Jahira!
Oh, choose from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Just this once, I wish people would just simply say hello.
Hello.
Would you at least explain to me why you're doing this?
Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I am not a true soul.
Stop! What are you doing?
Hey.
He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own?
How is that possible?
Because of this artifact.
in the hells is that thing?
Tell Tahira everything you know about the artifact.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute in its lair.
Then
As
you found
Thomas.
an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Knocking around here, right?
Burning through our oil, but just about do.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jahira. The Jahira.
You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jahira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok,
Yep.
a Balsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jahira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jahira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Nice.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom certainly wasn't this. A glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
There's more where that came
One
from.
way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
Oh,
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Let's see your wares. God damn, 2,000. I paid like 600 for it. Shit. It's expensive. Gain 1 level 1 spell slot. Shield badge. +1. Protection from missiles. Amplify your reflexes by 10 turns. Okay. Defend a great axe. Minimum. Making your first attack of the round, you can reduce this weapons and reduce this weapons enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class and saving. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. Armor class +1, saving throw +1. Load of protection. Yes, please. Oh, I've got to loot those guys back
Take
there.
care now.
That's...
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
How's the barricade coming along?
Hey, it's Darren! Let's say hi!
It'll need to.
Yeah.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Let's give us the good news first.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Go on, give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
Yeah, that didn't take long.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, pull her into a rock. Sit down. That's funny.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
First thing first, Karlak, you have touch bag. We also celebrate that.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Danon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day!
Happy for you. I like it.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Yeah, okay. So
I've definitely seen that ox before. It has the same strange look in its eye.
Glad you and Karlak are all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
interesting materials.
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Well, found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do I make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Oh. Heavy armor. When you hit by a foe, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. Send it to camp. But I have more. Wait,
I
stop.
have something to ask.
Moving.
Need anything?
Want this metal? Same thing.
It's perfect. Really.
Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
You just... A helmet. +2 saving throws against spells. Constitution. Creatures who miss attack rolls against must take radiant damage.
A long way to go still.
Hey ho.
tin blades, always sharp.
No. Because...
Long road ahead.
Handling crit. Handling crit.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh, wrong character.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Ah, fuck, heavy armor.
Have a lot on my mind.
Never mind.
Well, in it.
Well, take this one then.
Attention!
Better know what you have. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Need anything?
I have more metal.
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something, and I know just what to do with it. One moment. There you are.
Lord help dust gloves. Your weapon attacks deal additional 1 times 4 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deals. Oh, what do I have? Rogue gains advantage on melee attack. Well. These are probably better for tanking though.
What's the story?
Yeah, okay. Well, kinda like.
Is that blood?
These on. That's for fire damage. Yeah.
Can't give up now.
Okay.
Need anything?
See what you have. Well, that is for Asterion.
I'll be here if you need anything.
1 second.
Air is ripe with magic.
Need anything?
Discount 24%. $16.
I'm ready.
15. Prepared materials. 1 is slashing, ambush. 1 finish. Boosters were cheaper. Well, you're getting them all the time from the crates and whatnot. But you know, I know what you're saying, Jim. If you don't have any SL, then you're kind of screwed in that regard. You gain proficiency with short sword, long sword, great sword. You cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum. While you are concentrated, you can get knocked prone or moved against the will.
What am I to do?
Thought that was your blow. Strike an enemy, adding your proficiency bonus to the damage. Moreover, the attack hits it uses additional 1 on 6. Doesn't break concealment. Strength +2.
Hey, good looking.
Oh, well, this hammer's magical powers only function if it's bound to a knight or warlock pact. This weapon has +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. This weapon deals also 1. Oh, and funnily enough,
I'll be here if you need anything.
that is kind of what I am.
Looking ahead.
Yep. And where is that other hammer? Goes to her instead.
No one's stopped me yet.
How do I bind it though? Condition visually bound. Weapon cannot be. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh yeah, this is gonna be evil, evil, evil. Okay. No. Camp.
Need anything?
Sell. Sell. While the sell. Probably never gonna use this one. Oh well. We're gonna wait. What else? Sell. Sell.
I'll be here if you need anything else. No time to rest.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's take a look-see around. Bex.
What am I going to do?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Please, I just want to be alone.
I remember you, Bex, right? Where's your man?
Gone? Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love... Dennis. Martin Dor, Roshan.
How did you manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Dennis could still be alive. Don't get up on him yet.
Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him.
I'll do my best to find him, but I can't promise
It's hard to
anything.
imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
Hmm.
Not as long as we can put up a fight with them.
Best head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
The Last Light Inn does not permit the bearing of arms. For the safety of all patrons, please leave your weapons at the door.
Yeah, good luck with that.
One with the weave.
Might as well use it.
Cheer at the very least. Forthwith. Have you ever known me to cheer?
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
I want to have a word.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah. I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
It really looks up to you. That's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Premium, check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
I'd like to buy from you.
This is a
Yeah.
valuable piece, so it's gonna cost a lot. And that is the price isn't changing.
Too much.
As Mole would say, suit yourself. Last night's best bargains right here. Welcome back. Are you
Let me see what you have.
looking for something in particular?
A cloak? When the mirror disengages, they also create a foggy cloud. Oh, acrobatics +1, armor class +1.
Pleasure. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? Pleasure.
Kind of crazy.
What's next?
Your desire.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Well done. For now, he can use this one.
What are you looking for?
Webbing.
Pleasure. Last night's best bargains right here.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
To your very good health.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Yes, the parasite is giving me more powers I never had before. It's changing me for the better. Well.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
What happened to me being the godsend you've been praying for?
That was a public display of hope. Despite private reservations. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Who was he?
General Ketheric Thorm.
Mm.
Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
You think I can kill him?
Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
I saw the plan, except it puts me right in the line of fire.
You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Or made for it, rather. Besides, you need this. You need to heal yourself of your infection. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
With haste.
Oh, hello.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
It's a lot of hand accidentally just with the board Mole's way. Oh, nice.
How's that for Calamsham rules?
Brava! Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm.
What's the other half?
My favorite kind, ambition. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
So, what is this region's history of tragedy?
Why spoil it? It's all out there, waiting to be discovered. You never know what you might find if you just dig a little deeper.
Just there from Mole.
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
You know, never been better.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worms? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine. See you soon.
No?
Something to ask.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
I told you I'll help rescue Wilbrin and the others. This is my first stop.
I haven't forgotten. And as it happens, I was making something to help you on your way. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course I am.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
How did the Deep Gnomes get trapped in the tower?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... Well... With you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Like the name. What's it do?
Let's not ruin the surprise. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the dragon.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Fine.
Last night's best bargains right here.
I'm not shouting.
Oh.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
Don't be shy.
How about you? How are you holding up?
Honestly, terribly. I still can't believe it. The cultists, the screams. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
The Princess Wizard?
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
And I don't want to give you a lashing, but I will.
Last night's best bargains right here.
I'll let you know when I figure it out.
We're in the same boat then. That's somewhat of a comfort. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
I'll find them. No worries.
If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there. All right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me can make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Raphael is a real literal devil. Raphael is a real literal devil. You and you're so in danger. Oh. Well. Okay.
You aren't joking. Oh, I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
What exactly did he offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
Raphael is dangerous, small. What did he really offer you? Oh, 20. Ah. Never mind.
What I said! That he'd get me and my gang safely to Baldur's Gate. Everyone they turned to let my kids down. The druids, Zevlor, everyone. Now it's my job to keep them safe, and I'm gonna do it right. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Fair enough.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
She will. She's clever, frightening, so...
True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Espera told me you are the reason her and the kids escaped.
Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
You know where they are?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
If they're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a look.
The journal script is antiquated, but its pages look like they're barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate 10 days ago, but the blasted toll house keeper won't accept my papers. When father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like there's something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seems ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Catherine Thorm, the village elder, or the village leader, but talk of him seems to be put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place.
So now what? We just wait. Hope the truth don't come through.
Don't be shy.
Yes,
Have a
Lord.
gander at the finest.
True soul, we will land the final blow.
Ah, Boo and friend. It's what's his face? God damn it, forgot what he's called. PJ Mulligan. That colored.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
But we do know that anyone
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
What are the Steel Watch?
The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Wait, what about,
The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easier, but your task here is harder still. Timora be with you.
Oh.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Whatever this steel watch is, must be quite impressive.
You know what? It probably is. Man has a talent for nuts and bolts. Weapons, too. Hopefully, whatever he's made really is helping defend the city. I'm sure there's a catch, but I guess we'll find out when we get to the city. Home. Gods, I can't wait! Even Gortash can't spoil that.
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place, you must have someone in Moonrise too. Hope you find them.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
They didn't even mention Nathaniel. Who's that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
What's wrong with him?
A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who want to be seeing you.
Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
That song, have you heard it before?
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
Did you check for his personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
I'll see what I can discover.
Thank you.
There seems to be some kind of document protruding from this gentleman's pantaloons.
Assini are colon, rank flame. Objective to obtain information about current activities, Moonrise Towers and its environs. Headed by Ketheric Thorn, one of the region's ancestral Thorn family. Orders: take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration as yet been obtained. The region's Thorn family are long-standing devotees of Saloon. But rumors indicate the Sharon Enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Signed, Grand Duke Elton.
We're discussing fist business, and you're no fist.
But I have business. But I like fisting. Does that count?
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
Oh.
Poor Karlak.
Oh.
She can finally seek out the touch of another. Only to be told she might not have much time left.
Gathering Thorn, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Harper's testimonial. The last stand of Ketheric Thorn, chosen of Shah. The pursuant text describes the battle between Ketheric Thorn's faithful and magical harper forces. I do not know what magic the Dark Justiciar summoned to our plane, but if it came from the Weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. 3 days we sieged the towers, for 3 days their dark bolts cleaved our ranks. And on the third day, as his men and women at last began to fall, Ketheric entered battle.
Don't be shy. Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
Oh, she was hot. Oh. Quick save.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
And you, I heard you're the protector of this inn. Banish our shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. It won't be enough to protect you against the areas of utter darkness, though. where the curse is strongest. This lantern should, though.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketherick is a frightening man, but you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Probe his thoughts or more information. Oh God. God damn, that was lucky.
A haunting face swims into your mind. Its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
That's a fucked up start. Saving throws, Roll instinct. Initiative, gonna be surprised. Damn, 23 strength. Ah, he's not humanoid.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
What the fuck is he? Aberration.
Excellent fertilizer.
The hell? Oh. Oh.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Knight to King 5.
Hmm.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Oh, holy shit.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Ooh.
Set me free.
Oh, she's almost dead.
Me oh my, oh my, oh me.
Oh. Interesting.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
Well, Marcus was a true soul. He said he was taking Isabel to Thorm.
God spare us. Ketherick was planning our demise all along. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketherick Thorm. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs.
Oh.
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Steel your hearts and steady your hands. To battle!
Oh. Well, this is not fucking ideal.
Won't you help me? Set me free. Me oh my, oh my oh me.
Interesting.
Won't you help me? Won't you help me? Set me free.
What about the fucking... yeah, this is not gonna fucking happen. Damn it, I don't wanna fucking load this. But I sort of need to, because it breaks all the... Damn it. How fucking sad. Well, it was cool to see, but can't let it fucking happen though. Not gonna breaks all the story arcs.
Very well.
But yep, 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 yep.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. It won't be enough to protect you against the areas of utter darkness, though, where the curse is strongest. This lantern should, though.
Anything else I should know?
Ketherick is a frightening man, but you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Let's see, what are you?
So, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
I'm not like you, I don't take orders from the absolute cronies.
We are all alike in her service. Do as I say. The rewards will be great.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is going to try to kidnap you.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Let's see.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Concentrate.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Me oh my, oh my oh me.
Mm.
Still on my feet.
Won't you help me? Set me free. Won't you help me? Set me free.
Hmm.
Set me free.
Excellent.
What's he doing? Oh. Well, she almost died again. Better go heal her.
I've got it.
Okay, there's a guy down here. Oh.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Well, if we're being
swift as my feet can carry me.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
he can't jump. Can he hit him? Maybe ranged. Oh, nice. The hell did that thing? Oh, it went up.
Aye, aye.
Survival is all that matters.
Well,
very well.
oh,
Another parasite. Collect it. It might.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
yeah, I just saw that. Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
I'm never getting tired of hearing that.
Good. Because your work here is only beginning. No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
Yes, sir. Whip.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Release the pixie.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Need to get through the shadow curse. And your help.
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing. We could put up a fight with them.
We do get to see some interesting things. Almost makes them...
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Oh. Pixie blessing. Shadow curse cannot affect your creature thanks to a pixie's protective magic. Well, thank you.
I wish we'd gear up and these things have stayed interesting. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira.
The Absolute's claws have dug deep. Time to press ahead.
Surely a great blow to the cult.
They gathered an entire army. One lost soldier among thousands.
Oh. Ooh. Look at that. Blur and invisibility. Hmm. That should help you out quite a bit.
Still alive, so that's progress.
When your arrow deals thunder damage, lightning damage, or radiant afflict. Once it's ready on a spell, the various weapons deal additional one. Well,
Seek and you shall find me. I've got a long road ahead.
see if I can show some of this stuff again.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
Could be entertaining.
Don't jest. We're all closer to oblivion than you might think. And when we're gone, there'll be no one left to stop Ketherick.
Should mind my step.
You were something else out in the shadows. Won't forget it, that's for damn sure.
I'll be honest. Didn't think we stood a chance. Not till you came along.
Yes, I am a hero.
Why don't we ask Jahira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we should ask someone else. Who? Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it.
How do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put, I'll bring Mole home.
It's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Not before.
Yeah.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
Let's just focus on defeating Ketherick.
Agreed. We must end the threat at Moonrise altogether. With your help, we stand every chance of doing just that. I trust that you will.
Okay.
First, cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone?
Just focus on getting through this.
Easier said than done.
Catchphrase.
Yes, we wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Ketherick. And with the true soul, we will land the final blow.
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Yep. I do have the brand one additional thunder. No, never mind. It's not worth it. It's not worth. Well. Spray. Well. Let's keep it. Gotta use throw. Throw an attack, improvised. Barely use it. Whatever. Rape, yeah. Let's see. 14. 16 medium.
I'll be here if you need it.
Oh, I actually spent a couple of hundreds I shouldn't have.
Let's cook in.
Used the wrong character.
Yes?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
Yep. Yep.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, a little respite does wonders, yeah?
Deep-side narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
How's the barricade coming along?
My neck of the woods.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Let's look at all this first, actually. I saw there's a building over here. Overhead is shadow cursing thick. Its dark tendrils curling, snuffing out of line. Turn back now. Oh, it doesn't work? Ah, interesting. Okay, that works.
Don't be shy.
Oh, she doesn't have a
Never a dull moment.
torch. That's odd.
There's no time to waste.
Dave was once engraved on the inside of this ring. Oh. $22.
Ah, excellent choice. I don't think this is strictly legal.
Really? Okay.
Can't give up now.
While obscure Devourer against a +3 bonus to stealth checks. Darian.
Light on my feet.
Oh. Shit, you can go down here. I did not know that. Oh, interesting. What is that? Mean lock. Ugh. Okay. Oh, when bright light is creature's disadvantage. Okay.
No one's stopped me yet.
Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces the target's corresponding ability by 1. The reduced ability score cannot be decreased lower than 1. The ability that is reduced is the same as the one used to make the attack roll. Your volatile shield around yourself or an ally that grants the target's 10 points. Here's the ability drain.
Best avoid that trap.
Direct me. Step by step.
Actually, oh damn, that was lucky. You're probably not even the best to do that, are you? X16?
I wonder what the next move is.
No, you're not.
Soldier,
Oh.
Let me work my magic.
making me sweat.
Can you just fuck it up? No, not with that one. It'll take forever.
I applaud your taste.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
There we go. Whenever you deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, it also inflicts radiant or which is kind of interesting because you do have a light orb because of this one. Because of Lathander's light. Radiant and orb. -1 to attack, roll sweets. Okay.
This way.
So where the hell are we? There we go. Ah, we're in this cellar.
What to do?
Whoop.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh. $50. How many spells do you have left? Let's use a knock spell.
Let's get going.
But what about those beasties? Ah, he's feared.
Meanlocks. Those claws are sharp as hell.
Probably.
Eyes are made for the dark. Fire and light is our friend.
Okay. Fire it is. So Hmm. Oops, sorry. You were kind of in the way. I can't. Oh, you can't move. You still can't move because you're afraid. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. So is this one? I don't think her light source really works. The thunder war jets are wholly out in a 6-meter radius, cut fiends and undead. Hmm. Take that.
Blood comes easy these days.
Well, okay, it works. Ability drain strength. Ah. You can't even. Oh, no, you can. Hmm. Thank you. Oh, that guy's prone. Still can't move. Just need one hit. Thank you. God damn it. $18. Oh, that's a good one. I like that shield.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Whatever. Okay. Thank fucking God.
I speak, they burn.
Well, god damn, this level 2 spell has been effective this
So
round.
much for peace. God damn. Looking ahead. What's in here?
Didn't have anything.
Never wanted the easy path.
The Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
And these guys have been the misfits whatever have been really, really nice to have. Vitamin's columns detailing the income and expenditure of tavern is an aside written in tiny urgent handwriting. I've concealed the sacred relics of a revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Storm. Sadly, fears has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and you reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Masons Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and I hope that the banners of the faithful soon will rise against the treacherous dark form. Investigate the selenite resistance. Is that a key? Last light entrance key. Light entrance key. Idol Saloon.
Saloona idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
But it can be sold. Won't be like that. Prayer book. What? No, I don't, doesn't matter. What?
A long way to go still.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Don't waste a step.
Oh.
What's that?
Right at our feet.
Anything of use?
Well, probably not. Well,
I'll take that.
evidence.
Let's see.
Wait, what? Oh. Ah, that's where came through. Okay. Huh. That's kind of cool. From way over there, all the way underneath.
Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Say about investigate the resistance. You found the stats of relics in the last in the Mason Guild seem to have been the center of civilized resistance in the area. We should check it out and investigate further.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah? Heapside narrows at night. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Let's how many spells? Basically none.
One with the weave.
It'll need to.
Yeah, that's
Cleric's magic won't hold up.
press stop. Wants to talk. Darian.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
I'm listening.
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
But you should talk about the tadpoles. Have like a billion of them in my skull already. Of course. How do we do that exactly?
I assume there's some device controlling these things, so we find that.
Oh.
Murder some people and, Look, I'm not a details person, all right? But turning up and causing chaos has worked for us so far. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
I just need a staring whenever I'm making a evil run. I'll consider it.
Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Yeah, let's rattle a little together.
Obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Take a Alex place.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Trust no. Let's see. Because let's stock you up with weapons. 12. Plus minus bonus plus 3. But advantages of Constitution. Well. Okay.
Salutations.
Mine elemental, slow, fireball, haste, which I forgot to use, counter spell. That could be fun to try here. I shoot. That's slow. Four. Yeah, the concentration is not interesting.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Doesn't seem like my help didn't much good. The cultists caught up with them.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Okay.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Radiating orb. -1 to attack rolls.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Where? Where the hell is that ring from that construct? We had that light thing in it.
Keep a blade close.
Okay, you have it. Object. With an aura of light.
What's next, I wonder?
Just didn't think that radiant. Thought this one, Thunder's light would be the same as by being illuminated by a light source. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Sol Invictus! No one back home will ever believe this. Another step
Oh,
forward.
wrong way.
Living without sunlight isn't so bad, Astarion. Where I came from, we would often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
Yes, but you chose darkness. I was cast into it. The sun was banished from my life. Forbidden. And we all lust after the forbidden. Don't
At least things have stayed interesting. These boots have seen everything.
One day from the camp? Storage key, prison key. Huh. Yeah. Well, he was always bitching anyhow. Oh, okay. Well, let's go the other way first. Almost a little late.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone. room for more.
Hmm. Yep.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Hmm.
Yes, let's.
No one's stopped me yet. On my way.
Last Light Inn, west. Moonrise Towers, southwest.
Careful, I bite.
What to do?
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Hmm.
Can't slow down.
Did I pick up? Oh, Black Orlando.
Open up.
Hmm. Oh, Underdark. No shit. Interesting. Did you know there was an entrance? Well, I've been there. Or maybe there isn't anything over here. Huh? I guess there isn't. That's as far north I can go. There was also... Okay. This way then. Quick save.
over there.
Mm-hmm. Dead Druid's Journal. During middle blah blah blah. Handwritten journal abandoned for some 50 years. Details the Druid's attempt to learn more about the Shadow Curse. Made good progress with the mountain. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me with an awe and fear that was difficult to describe. As grave as the Archduke Helson's warnings were, they were still lacking compared to the reality. I should make camp soon and press on in the morning. Dreadful night. Creatures from the darkness, foul things, one graced me, only my torch saved me. Deep darkness, flames are instantly doused. The wood will not burn, I can barely see the page. I am surrounded.
Something to do with the Shadow Curse? I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
Oh, so it was just another dead end, basically. Okay. Unless... yeah. Nope. Dead end. Oh. Unsent letter. I'm a goddamn genius. This curse is people legging it. A couple of idiots begged me to run back and grab their stuff, but the ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Eddie May was his wife. Love of his life, blah blah blah. He used to camp by her grave, kind of weird, if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with this family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it and then be on my way to Autoskate. Better prepare so, because with the two of us in the city, we'll wring every last cup out of this place. Love you, Dandelion. See you soon. Well,
Ellie May.
ah.
You've seen this name before.
Grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Well, or an asshole who stole her ring. Okay, what about you use that
Touch me.
light on this guy instead?
Can't give up now.
Oh, not okay. Harper Journal. We are running around trying to find the borders of that blight. The ruins east of last life proved to be highly dangerous, with deep biting shadows. Another suspicious one is that the house on the hillock, a little farther on, it seems dark and empty, but voices come from there. One of the others swears to me that he heard a child's laughter, and he saw Gishyanki warriors approach the house from a distance. Surely his imagination must be getting the better of him out here. Okay. House in the deep shadow. Camp in the shadow, Christmas. Oh, you like night orchids, don't you?
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Probably all their murdering and shadowing and tadpoles in our heads and shit that turns you on, you crazy bitch. Remember when you told me night orchids were your favorite flowers?
Rings a bell? Why?
Just so happens I have one right here.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
Oh damn, she was super emo before emo. Well, I better take it back then.
Ahem. No, you shall not. I'd hate to reward a kind gesture by breaking your fingers. Give me some time. I'll see if there's a way I can make it up to you.
I don't know about does the grave need to have that a ring put back into it or something, I wonder? Maybe the tarnished this one?
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
Damn it.
No time to rest.
But the ring is my ticket to the city. Run back and grab the stuff. Old man was desperate. You should hear the soft storyline. Blah blah. Used to camp by her grave. Anyway, she was buried with this family ring. It's deep into the darkness. I grab it and on B on my way to with this family ring, but I mean it's not.
I think I read that name on a tombstone.
Yeah, you just did, but you still need that effing ring though. And we haven't found it yet. Hmm. Okay, latest. Would be that one? I don't think it's that one, right? That's not from here. No. I'm just curious. I guess we can just put it in, even though I don't think it's that one.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No, no. Nope, no, 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 no. Okay. If 5 is your friend.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
Not many people out here in the darkness.
I am not people.
Oh.
Though many would question how wise it is to approach a stranger in the dark. Be on your way. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Why does the raven wants to know?
He thinks you strong enough for the task at hand. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
Yeah, no problem, Jim. I doubt your hair out of the goodness of your heart.
I have no heart. I
No.
seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
It's some powerful magic.
Not for one such as I. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
What are you selling? Oh, it's Shadakai. He who was. As long as I get paid.
The death of heroism is close, I see. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Just out of curiosity.
I thought might be useful.
Upload.
What now? Log if I must.
Everyone hates you.
Shit. Excuse me?
You're disgusting, ugly, loathsome. You should just shut up and die. Pathetic.
I like that bird.
Still alive? How disappointing.
God damn.
Let's move. Very well.
How delicious.
I
Should
think-
be easy.
You just said it should be easy. That's very disappointing. Okay.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break. Oh, that was a pretty good jump.
Night and shadow have claimed this place. Turn back.
Shadow creature's transformation is like this. I'm standing in a tunnel with one way leading into light and the other leading into darkness. The tunnel glistens and stinks like a tube of rancid sausage. Okay. Everything's slick with slime. I've got to get out of here. I know I do. But which way? Light or dark? Not day and night. The light is coming from the face of my grandfather who used to squeeze my knee under the dining table with his bony fingers. His wizened, grinning face is the face life wears. It is flayed off his face and is now wearing it. Oh, it's a flayed off. It is flayed off his face and is wearing it now. Lantern bright in the light that end of tunnel. What? The dark, though, the dark is absolute. No faces there, no old family trouble there, no bad dreams or memories there. Well, that's decided then, isn't it? Slaughtering now, striding now, running now into the velvety black embrace, bones snapping, body softening, still king feeling the change, old life left behind, new life lets me go. Yippee. Your diary. Well, it's another horrible day. Dad promised if I didn't like it in right when we could leave, but here we are. I told him about 100 times or more that I want to go back to Ethereal, but he said he promised his boss to stay until some project was done. But who cares about a boss? I want to go. He's ruining my life and he doesn't even care. His boss is a name. His boss is named Kithric, and my dad said we're allowed to be in this town as long as we don't let on that we are not a Shah family. Uh-oh. I don't say much at school or with other kids. I don't know what it really means to be a Shah family or why we're not one. I don't care either. I just want to go back to Ethereal. Hmm. Oh, that looks cool though. So what evil shit is in there? But the expansion we'll never get. Hmm. No, can't.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Need to rest. I will make it, but if I don't, these wars tell my story. The curse came, most ran, my run included. But I'd spent too long in the trenches of this town building up what little I had to let it go. Took what I could in the barrow and followed. I was slower, but I made it. Nearly. Goddamn barrow broke, but I'm nearly out. I just need one last rest, a breath or two, to tell my story. Hmm.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Rythwin Town.
West. Rythwin Town. Down here, maybe? Oh. Oh, yeah. What damn? I caught an ambush. Okay. The fuck is that? Light? Needle burst explodes upon dying. Oh, you can be surprised. Very dark vision. Wrapped around the target to constrict it and it can't move. Well, no resistances, but necrotic. Nice, there goes the concentration.
What should I do?
Fire up the Spirit Guardian.
Swords meet sorcery.
Hmm. Let's do fire elemental. Oh, look at that. Full of shit. Should probably help over here, actually.
No time for mercy. Yes,
Oh! Holy shit. That was nice. God damn. Yeah, okay, so ranged attack is better. Well, still kind of did what it's supposed to do, I suppose. Oh.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yeah, that's evil.
Don't linger.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to move.
Ah.
Gone with the weave.
Well,
Enough sitting around.
Hello?
Let's go hurt someone.
I kind of wasted a second win, actually.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh, come on.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through.
Actually. Yeah, no.
What a day.
Ah, okay. Guess that was her key.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
Come on, Gale. You're an idiot. Hmm. So everything has been looked at over here, I think.
My faith protects me.
No one back home will ever believe this. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hmm. Okay.
Talk to me.
Let's I love this spell.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What path lies before me?
Hmm. Now what? Oh, there's one. Oh shit. I just saw now it has a face on it. This one. This one. This one. This one. Am I out of
Your faith will guide me.
Which way to the nearest library? The lesson is death.
Ah, bullshit.
Quite ready for you.
So they're just immune? Fucking great. Yeah. That's fucking bullshit. I call bullshit. One thing is being surprised, the other thing is not taking fucking damage at all. Bullshit! The game is cheating. He does the constriction part. He does. Ah, she can't move. Oh, it's just a flesh wound. Yeah, okay, he didn't fucking make it. Hmm. Fucking hell. That's too much damage. I blew myself up with them. That was actually funny. Oh, X. Wrong key. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my healing potion? Am I going blind? Oh, there it is. Ah, I can't. Never mind, I can't. Blind him, maybe? Oh. Far away.
Need to stay focused.
Sorry. Fuck God. Ah, come on. Well, he stays. So, what about you get the fuck out of there?
My faith will protect me.
A chance to do 6-8. Ooh, 29.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
You're fine. Well. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Hmm.
What now?
Whoa.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Oh, come on.
You have my attention.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
That's fun.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
But damn.
The air is ripe with magic. Never a dull moment. All right, what now?
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Log. Why did you crash your plane?
Bet that will fit in my pack. Need to find a way forward.
Dead harbor. Fool me to think I'd fare better than other treasure hunters on this god-cursed wasteland. But the promise of a cursed beast as a trophy was a temptation I couldn't leave behind. Bloody needle blights took me by surprise, though I'm not sure how I could have expected anything less. All so much worse than I imagined. Found the key up there. Up here, but unless it unlocks a chest full of water or sunlight, I have no use for it. Self-immolation. Use weapon with arcane energy, magical plus well. Well, I can either get into up to 18, but I really want forecaster. That's more important for Shadowheart actually. Let's do 20 in intellect.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The hell?
Lost in thought.
I'm pretty close to home, so how much XP until our level?
Not as bad as it could
73, 133, 108.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What path lies before me?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Take you.
Still alive. So that's progress. Moving ahead.
We'll be fine.
The very plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the Shadow Curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be standing on it, of course.
Waypoint. Oh, there it is.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Uh,
The Atlas!
I've got a long road ahead. Another step forward.
Ah. Oh. Yeah, I saw you.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Oh. Oh, thank God.
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
You don't have anybody else to play with?
I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play.
What are your parents' name? Maybe I can find them.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers, and perhaps no real family.
You want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
And if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
Okay, let's begin.
Get ready. And no cheating.
But can see dead people.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Let's play again.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Out of sight, out of mind. Oh, my hand slipped.
Oh. Eddie. Mommy. Doggy.
There is work to do. Need to tread softly.
Adventure awaits.
Hmm.
The element of surprise.
Uh-oh. Fine. Ah, really cool looking. Vile aura, vile oblivion. Only light sources. Okay. Don't really do anything.
Let's end this. Onward.
Ah. Oh.
In striking distance.
Oh. Ah.
Let's finish this. Let me strike true.
Ah.
Strike with precision.
Nice.
Indeed. Come on, can't stay idle. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Never wanted the easy path.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Poor kid. Pass without a trace. Oh, it's
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
Keep your distance, darling.
guess you could put him out of his misery.
A crooked touch.
When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, you get mental fatigue for 2 turns. -1 penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma. Yeah.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, it's locked.
How delicious. With pleasure.
Oh, but it was diary. Day 1. Nothing ever happens in this town. I'm ready to go to the gate. If mother won't let me, I'll run away myself. She says my lungs are too weak for the smoke. But how am I living at all when all I do is milk the rough? Day 7. A strange fog is descending on our own town. Hasn't left in days, getting harder to breathe. Mother is eating her words, saying we should head out of the city to stay a while until it lifts. We go at dawn. Day 14. We try to leave, but there are creatures from beyond the grave, skulking around the outskirts of our land. It's too late. Day 21. The Rothi are all possessed, knocking down their fence, battling and bashing one another to death, dying, then fighting again. The shadows are everyone, right outside our window. I can't see more than a few strides out. Day 28. I'm not dead yet, but I'm going to die here, aren't I? I can hardly breathe. Why does it not get into our house? Why doesn't the curse take us already? Day 35. I can't stand this. I've been trying to write a memoir of myself, but it's still no good. I'm too weak to pen fine words. I'm going to die unremembered. Be what may. It's getting pointless to cower in here. There's nothing we can do about this. About it's all encroaching dark. Tomorrow I will walk out into the fog and I will laugh. The love of farmhand forever to be unknown.
Someone there?
Let's kill the kid.
Mutilate them.
There we go. Bye, Oliver.
Alright, what now?
Mercy killing.
Very well.
Crash. Let's go back to the inn.
See any movement out there?
All this standing around is making me antsy. Got to have a plan first.
Too dark to tell.
Got to trust Jaheira to come up with
I
one.
bet they're close. I don't.
Yep. Let's see. What's passive is that? Hunter spray. And what does it do? The Swarm Keeper was new. You have forced a deep connection with the nature, natural surroundings, and formed a magical bond with a swarm of nature spirits. The swarm serves as a helpful companion and potent force in battle. The swarm deals damage to creatures marked by Hunter's Mark. Fairy fire. Well, he is a bit of a fairy himself. Bah! Gather swarm. Legions of bees. You gain a swarm of bees that fight for your side. Once per round, the swarm can assist you one of three ways. You can attack and deal additional piercing damage, push the enemy away from you, or teleport you to a safer location. Jellyfish. Once per round, the swarm can assist you. You can attack and deal additional lightning damage, shock the enemy, or teleport you away. Moth. You can attack and deal additional psychic damage, blind your enemy, or teleport you to a safer location. I do like the blind part. Some of these companions can be pretty cool as well. They can always just fuck around with Swarm Keeper afterwards. Okay. Expand. Let's do mirror image. I think it's sentient. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move. Once per turn, deal 1 to 8 poison damage in addition to weapons containing damage when you make a melee attack. Feet, that is gonna be Warcaster. Yeah.
I wish we had a bloody army.
To become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Okay.
Count your lucky stars.
I'm playing custom battles.
Jahira wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
You Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Okay.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Rest.
You cannot use that right now.
Oh. Long rest?
You cannot use that right now.
God's blood, this is heavy.
No one back home will ever believe this.
At 15? Okay.
Soldier.
You got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch everything. Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
I'm glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
If not over, then through.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
No.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Okay.
Ready and willing.
So anything new? Probably not. I mean, is it a custom battle with others? I don't know if it counts or not. If it counts towards your total score, I don't think custom battles do that. I'm not sure though.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
The air is ripe with magic.
Well, I've got one more spell out of it. Tentacle Spark, turning an area into difficult terrain and attacking and smothering creatures. We'll try that one. Why are you all drunk? Oh, it's yes. Oh, it's some of the. That's funny. When the camp supplies.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around
Still
is
breathing,
making me antsy.
despite everything.
Got to have a plan first.
Light on my feet.
Trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
Actually.
Which way to the nearest library?
You know, I've been catching myself.
There we go.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
One character, god damn it.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Lost in thought. Certainly.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
Yep.
Need anything?
Yep. Think you have
I'll be here if you
anything?
need anything else.
No time to rest. Moving in.
Maybe not, Mom.
I'll celebrate.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
And it is.
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
Sounds like we could be looking for almost anything to wake him.
I'm afraid so, yes. Check his person. There might be something on him to help us get started.
See what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
I agree. I'm pretty sure he had a guitar in his backpack that I just fucking sold. Didn't you? No, wait a minute, liar. How about that one?
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Oh, I guess there isn't. There must be another way to lift the curse.
No. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man. I don't deserve you, my friend.
Well, never mind then. Where's the thing so I can just toss it?
He keeps saying Daniel's name.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Let's see.
To trust Jaheira to come.
7:30. Okay, so I think I will stop streaming and playing for now since I just hit level 8. And I explore kind of half of the backside of Shadowlands, whatever the hell it's called actually. Well, it's probably gonna take a stream or two in order to finish all of this. So, I think I'm gonna stop now, but I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. Probably, well, depend on when I'm getting up, so I can't even tell when, but I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. So thanks for everybody who's been watching, including you MGM for hanging out, and I shall be back again tomorrow. You guys have a good evening, and I'm gonna kill the stream now.